ハロハロ。減るかな。
You all right? About that. Oi! Let's see.
Something troubling you?
No more than usual. It's just... Eda's baby will be coming soon, and I wanted to make something for it.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Back in the north, families would always make gifts when a bairn was on the way. Yeah, let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new homes, like.
So, what's the problem?
Well, the problem is that Eda's due any day now, and I don't know if I'll be ready in time.
Is there anything I can do to help? All right then.
A good luck charm?
Not just a...
No. One made from the feather. The thing is, they're hard to come by. Had Otto and Karen...
Only the big day is fast approaching.
Hello. Hello.
And that's all you need. A feather.
That or the bird whose oar it's attached to, aye. I was gonna start by asking around with traveling traders plying the northern borders.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through Martha's. I think I might make that my first port of call. I'll let you know if I find anything.
什么东西语音包 DLC？
I won't forget this.
Chess Monday，Hello， 还有胖次，嗨。
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen herself.
哎呦，这是什么？米德的任务，他要做他的飞空艇模型。
Mid.
You make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Tell me, this is all you need.
It's most of what I need. After you left, I went over the figures again, and I realized I'd forgotten a 1 and a 0.
And
a cogwheel. Just a tiny one. Though, that's the problem. Gears that small are a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
wait. The children. When they took apart your scales, there was a tiny brass gear.
以后可能 PC 版应该会看有没有人做吧。
Use it when we put the scales back together.
The young'uns? I'll keep working on them.
Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Not exactly. She seems preoccupied, but then again, when isn't she?
小鬼们，齿轮在哪？给我交出来！
Sid! She wasn't high. She's just busy working on her next
A new invention? Is it an airship?
Do you think she'll let us help?
That just so happens to be why I'm here. She needs something special, something only you three can provide. A brass gear. A tiny
电脑版，
one that might fit on.
对啊，
say,
电脑版的话，应该会有人做 mod 的吧？
Oh,
我就真的是要等一下了。
we remember.
We saved it, just in case.
有啊，吉田有确认说他们已经在做了，
Disassembling, then
在准备移植了。
reassembling everything we can find. All the pieces that.
That's...
Look! I found it! Is that all? Just the gear? We have more parts if Mid needs them.
that's all for now.
Thanks, Sid.
午安，展哥，嗨嗨嗨！
Well, did they have it?
有，给你这个齿轮。那既然他们 PC 版已经在做，就反正就等吧，指日可待。
Will it work?
Will it work? It's perfect!
What exactly are you going to use it for?
Only the most important job of all. The wings aren't going to move on their own, but with the right cog in the right place. Well, you just wait and see. That should do it. Here goes nothing.
背不起来。
Titan's tits.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Excalibur.
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The Mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes. Children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head, or do I follow my heart?
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this.
哦，哎，听起来好像也不错哦。
When this is
DLC 的。
over, I'm gonna take all my Mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
But all that hard work.
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm gonna bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out. Ooh, I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
米德已经被 ban 掉了，已经被吸收了吗？不知道耶。但有利维坦的话，应该不
If I'm
错。
putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all. My dad always said, dream big. But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one. And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
I'm sure you do.
确实，我也觉得 DLC 出个利维坦蛮合理的。我也是蛮想要看看利维坦的故事。利维坦，应该是蛮多人敲碗利维坦的。利维亚桑，然后还有人，应该也有人是敲碗那个西德的。我记得好像说 DLC 他们确认要做2个，目前要做2个，只是内容是什么还不知道。不知道呢。里拜亚桑，要是他可以给我里拜亚桑的招式就更好了。还有新招玩。哎，这个是什么任务？解一解，解一解。
Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs. Excuse me.
对，一个里拜亚桑，一个西斗，不错。
Then I'm your man.
A silver chocobo feather.
Oh, or maybe not. There was a man stopped by the rest near some gutted hovel. Not most took him for a braggart and a liar, but who knows? Perhaps.
We'll see.
下班辛苦了，辛苦了。
Look, Daddy.
Just because the heavens have gone to wreck and ruin, it don't mean we have to.
How do, traveller? You've the look of a man who could do with a new whetstone.
I'm looking for a silver chocobo feather.
That's the
对，
case.
我也是
Rumors
想要
are all you're likely to find.
看更多啊，如
No
天
one
妈
has
的，
seen a silver chocobo
或是
for
把历史
years.
给补齐啊，一
Old
些
days
什
they
么
were all hunted for their feathers. Some
把一些
northern
背景
nonsense
给
about bringing good
讲得
luck.
更详细的话。
Didn't bring them much, nor if any are still out there. I reckon.
You're probably right.
不知道会是什么。
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
有一点阿鲁特玛的一些故事背景。礼拜亚上，照理来说应该要有，不然的话，你8个召唤兽少一个，就是真的有点怪怪的，是吧？
We've got a few rooms going spare now.
少一个就太可惜了。奇怪，这个在哪？
whoever's idea it was to take those bearers away.
Hey, 这边。
Can I help you with something?
You wouldn't happen to sell silver chocolate?
I deal in fruit, not. But if it's fancies you're after, I suggest you try.
Was a silver chocobo seen there?
Oh yes.
It wouldn't be the first time. A silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon Tride. It sounds almost too good to be true. But since I'm already here.
睡了1500年，但在那之前，人类就崛起了吧？那表示它不是在那之前是天空文明吗？然后就是天空文明崛起了，然后崛起到反抗阿鲁特嘛，他才一怒之下把人家打爆，然后他就又确实蛮可能他跑去沉睡，可是他在那之前，应该人类就已经开始有自我意识吧，不然怎么会跑去打他
Good girl.
Can hardly make out a blooming thing.
For a change.
我昨天才发现，原来它可以攻击。还可以让鸟鸟去踩。
More tracks. The chocobo was here, and recently. I don't hear anything. Well, I'll be dead.
"白色的。
It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you. Just borrowing a feather for my friend.
Oh my god， 很合理，很合理。那有次元侠风的是不是 Gilgamesh 也要出来了？
Let's get this back together before they.
就是吉尔加美修也要来了。
This is the place, but I'm sorry, Clive. There's nowhere been spared. What do we do now?
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps, but it's the only place I know of. You of.
Then why not ask someone who might know of
someone in the backyard?
还要多久才轮到？
Let's hope one of the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies.
It was no trouble.
Clive, how'd you get on?
Any luck, you said?
Crystals crack. Is this what I think? Where in the hell did...
It's a long...
Right there on the road to Eastpool.
Everything up there's been abandoned for you. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The Blight's right on Eastpool's doorstep. They'd have had to move on, but they'll find a new home. After all, that's what us endangered animals do. Anyway, what matter? And now all that's left is to fix...
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me. Like the fact I'm as good with a whittling knife as I am with a sword.
But it weren't your Avis, Sid. I slew one of my own at last.
So all those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit. I'm proud of you, Ember.
Don't speak too soon. I ain't done my trial yet.
There we go. What do you think?
I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living.
Now will I. I should go
give it my best.
You...
好多游戏的吉尔加美修啊，而且每一个都不太一样。哎，这个那个就像你去星巴克点饮料的时候，你不会跟他讲你名字嘛？然后他就会叫你的名字，他说吉尔加美修，然后就一堆人。这是哪一个吉尔加美修的？吉尔加美修先生，然后全部都站起来。
Oh, what brings you down from the heavens, Sid?
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies grow.
Snow daisies. Then you'll want somewhere not too hot and not too cold. And where the winds are strong enough to carry the seeds. I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start. Both have...
Right.
Did you learn where we might find our flowers?
The gardener here mentioned the royal meadows in Sambrek.
Ah, the fields beyond Northreach. Well, if that's the case, then Yote, I recall that she kept the record, so I are.
Whose shores border the meadows.
我全部举手站起来，在这里。
I did it, Sid! I made friends with all the animals in the hideaway. But you know what I'd really like? My own goblin. Or maybe a marble, or a bomb. But only if it was a big one. That or a bandercurl, but not a cactuar. They're too prickly.
今天不知道解不解得完支线呢，超级多。
Ah, me lords.
How are you feeling?
Well, thank... Is something wrong?
Wrong? No, nothing like that. What it
但是等于超能斧加鬼人化。真的，你那个原初开下去， 就是鬼人画加炼巨流。
Beautiful. Did you make it?
We did. It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like. It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when a band's on the way. I mean a baby. To let him know that they're part of the family too. Oh, I hope you like it.
I don't know what to say. I thank you, milords, for everything.
If there's anything you need, just let us know.
I will.
Clive.
我们家父只要遇到，只要跟这个孕妇讲话的时候，都会结巴呢。跟家父讲话会结巴。
Don't you think you've had enough?
Oh, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
You know what I mean.
想当爸爸
In these dark times. Wasn't long after me 10th name day, my mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over, what with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister, and then I didn't. Me whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
Do you know why you're our best scout? Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learned from it. And here you are after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword.
加布叔叔，加布爸爸。
I may have had one too many.
You may have had 10 too many.
I said I was thirsty. Better get back to work anyway. After I walk this off. Clive?
What is it?
Thanks for, you know.
I know.
I don't know. 你看我，我看你。I don't know. Winter Mint， 哦，他给了我一个他的珍藏的酒。
Do you think they'll come back?
Of course they will. It's just a crystal. How hard could it be?
Priceless。这个好像是吉尔的任务，我解了这个应该就可以拿到西巴的那个饰品。
And how might I help the garrison today?
好像说这个任务的英文版的一个对话有点特别，来看一下。
Those things didn't fight like men.
Are vast. Where do we even start?
Yote mentioned the coastline. We can start there. Look, brother. Do you see them?
哎，没了。哎呦
What do you see, boy?
啊，还有牛头人。
Let's hope this is the last one.
Only one way to find out.
Yeah. 干嘛？牛头人这么开心？ 哎，嘴炮，嘴炮喷死一只狗。没那托内。
That was harder than I expected.
有很多花，这叫什么？雪什么
It was worth it.
飞行，中文我已经忘了叫什么了。
Do you think Jill will like them?
She'll love them. Come on. Let's go.
It appears my work is done. The rest, as they say, is up to you. Well, you and the skies. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
雏菊，所以这叫中文叫什么啊？雪雏菊。我已经忘了中文翻译叫什么。Snow Daisy， 雪雏菊。
Jill, there's something I'd like to show you.
There is? And where might this something be?
It's, not here. Now, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough. We've been worried about you, Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped. So lonely.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling. Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for me. And you have. Again and again.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
I don't know. Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure. We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right. There's still much to do.
And we'll do it together.
Ultima Prime 啊 ，Ultima Prime 是哪一个啊？已经忘记了。哎，升级90等。Snow Day Sea Garland。至尊雅尔提马，你说尾王那一只吗？
Brother, I put Father's helm in your chambers. He should be with you when his vision is finally realized.
Thank you, Joshua. For everything.
Ah, don't mention it.
哎，有了，全员到齐。吃了3重灾害， 山灾。嗯，对啊，我记得有这么一回事，但是我想不起来在哪里。哎，我想不起来是哪一段打的。我记得有这么一回事，但我想不起来是哪一段打的。吉儿，
What's on your mind, Clive? For so long. So when this is over, I'm always with you, Clive.
吉儿本来是北方王国的公主嘛。然后当时罗扎利亚跟他们在打架战争，然后吉尔算是作为有点像是人质啊，作为和平的象征代价被送来罗扎利亚。然后他说，当时那个公爵夫人就安娜贝拉，他们正在讨论说要不要把吉尔嫁到哪个贵族王公家里去，这样可以获得利益，就是为了利益啦，要让他政治联姻。但没有人问吉尔的意见，所以他就觉得很难过，就觉得自己对他们来说，我就只是个工具，只是他们做政治的筹码而已。他就很难过。
What do you want?
Shiva's kiss.
Anything else?
然后克莱夫看他很难过，就带他出去玩。虽然最后是被骂了，但带他出去玩，
What do I owe you?
他就很开心。
What do you want? You can thank me later. That it?
Yeah, 我有 Shiva's kiss 了，就缩减15秒哎，很多。60秒一次。90弹啦，我不知道能不能升到99哎。先来解这个。collect， 然后他说，但吉尔刚才是说，他那个跟克莱夫在一起，他算学到嘛，就体悟到一件事情，就是不管黑夜再怎么长怎么糟，最终都可以，就是黎明都是会来的，黎明还是会来的。不管黑夜再怎么糟，黎明都会来。对。
Do you see that too?
黎明都会来，你都会来。就言下之意是，对于吉尔来讲，他的阳光，他的希望就是克莱夫。
I'm scared.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Hey, 有人是欠揍了。 我可以把一路这样踢过去。哎，没事啊。哎，用踢的好像跳比较快，没有比较快。
It can't be Rutherford, can it?
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Allow me.
I don't need your...
Please, Field Marshal, oblige him.
This won't take long.
You're right. It won't. Men, finish him.
It won't be long, you know. Hey!
A little longer than I'd have liked. Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You arrived just as our escort turned on us.
Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore. But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic. It's a fucking disgrace. Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord Marquis. Or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am. Or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question. What do you stand to gain from all this?
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos. But I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now we have a chance to put things right. But in order to take it, we must stand together. Even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right. You are no ordinary outlaw. I'll never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dalmekian fringes under control. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals. But those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion. And when it comes to honeyed words, well, we will need an envoy. One who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen. You, perhaps?
I'm flattered. But I'm no diplomat either. And I have other problems to attend to. What we need is a skilled arbitrator. And I may know just the person.
Is that so? And would he happen to be an outlaw too?
Of a different kind, perhaps.
Well, beggars can't be choosers. I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this. Very well. Send your man to me right away.
I shall.
Envoy 使者，需要一个使节，会讲话的。
Bade me escort the field marshal to his manor in Port Isolde.
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
Very good, my lord.
这个老头说他可以调动军，他可能可以调动军队，说服那些将军。那我们需要找一个。
No, this is a job for someone with experience. Someone like Quentin. I hope I can convince him at least.
这个负责军队的老头，但他不太会。他说他的那个叫什么？我们需要一个 envoy， 就是有点像使者，负责外交吗？或是管事的？要一个会讲话的，会说服人，会讲话的，会管事，会说服人，可以让大家听话的。然后克莱夫说他自己都没办法说服，他自己都没办法管好他弟吃药，而我不适合这个任务，我连我弟都没办法管好他吃药了，没办法好好说服他吃药，我需要有一个会管事、会说服人的。对 Quentin 比较适合。Quentin 会管人。
Quentin, I have a proposal for you.
Do you now? Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cask of Gotand gold. Go on then. Propose.
我需要有人来那个管事。
You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they should simply swallow their pride and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years. Was there anything else? Perhaps I can fetch you a meat pie as well.
I know it's a lot to ask, but I can think of none better suited to the role.
需要有人可以去说服那些地区长官啊，管那些地区长官，还有各大豪族之类的。
And I cannot abandon them. You'll have to find someone else.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far? They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best. If it's the vineyard you're worried about, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know we will.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family. Don't you trust us?
You know that's not what I'm...
Then what are you saying? That only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us we could build new lives for ourselves, and if you can do that, Who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
A stirring argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by comparison.
So you'll join us?
Where do you need me?
Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. He's currently in Port Isolde. I can arrange for a party of Cursebreakers to accompany you there.
That would be very much appreciated. I hear the roads are far from safe these days.
My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape.
Reckon Master Quinton could argue an egg back up a hen's quim if he set his mind to it. Reckon Master Quinton could argue an egg back up a hen's quim if he set his mind to it. Reckon Master Quinton could argue an egg back up a hen's quim if he set his mind to it.
Any statesmen we speak with are liable to resist our entreaties if they feel that what little power remains to them is at stake. They must be dealt with skillfully. I shall not repeat the errors of my past.
我们 Quinton 大哥很会讲话，他很会说服人。
Reckon Master Quinton could argue an egg back up a hen's quim if he set his mind to it.
他说我们 Quinton 是那个，他要是想的话，他可以，甚至可以说服那个鸡蛋回到母鸡的肚子里，虽然是夸饰。他要去哪？这里吗？这里。花市。叔叔。
Uncle, the Field Marshal has agreed to your plan.
Ha! Of course he has.
Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in Port. They will await your return there.
One other?
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies to agree to an accord, he might not be as successful in convincing those with political power. He asked if I might have a solution, and I suggested a certain Imperial Lord Magistrate turned Liberator.
One of your co-conspirators?
Master Quinton would probably call me one of his, but yes.
Another outlaw, then. Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos in their places. Good thinking, Clive.
I'm glad you approve.
The more the merrier, eh?
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quinton can solve our problem with the armies, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain shortages.
Oh, don't you worry, my boy. The 7 high houses will be seeing to that. They have all agreed to make the most generous of donations. Oh, of course, it did take a little persuasion, but luckily I had some unexpected help.
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward Rockford from a horde of bloodthirsty bandits.
It was more of a handful.
Well, the old battle axe was so pleased. She had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks by the next new moon. And when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, they as good as tripped over themselves in the rush to follow suit.
I'm happy to hear it.
Now, I must be getting back to the manor. Join us there at your earliest convenience, would you?
Of course, Uncle.
我叔父出管钱、管财政，然后那个 Dalmatia 的老头管军事，然后 Quinton 他可以管政治内政。
And how, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with akashic?
You'll find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, that'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them going, they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
If I may, gentlemen, perhaps I might suggest an alternative approach. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields. Ah, but I'm sure that you wish to continue your discussion. Forgive the interruption. Two such firm friends as yourselves need no help from the likes of me. Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond between you.
Us? Friends? I can't stand the man!
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
And what kind of company were you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal!
Criminal? How dare you? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this fine, upstanding young gentleman.
Upstanding? He calls himself Sid the Bloody Outlaw!
Once more onto the breach.
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation, nor to claim the thrones of those that already exist. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm that mankind might weather the current storm. And to do that, we must convince those in power, the generals, the statesmen, the nobles, that our cause is just. There will be disagreements, yes, and I imagine some resistance, much resistance. But we cannot let that deter us. If we show them the path, show them that we walk it ourselves, then I am confident they will follow. The fate of the world lies in my nephew's hands, but the well-being of her people lies in ours. And we must not squander the chance that Clive has given us.
Uncle Byron,
Now, with that settled, let's move on to the signing of the Accord. For what great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony? Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Triunity. Rutherford, Mike Will. Well, my boy, the stage is set.
That it is.
This is the role you were born for. Now I ask only that you trust in the talents of your supporting cast. We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities, that you might have the opportunity to shine. The realm needs its Sir Crandall, and there is no better Crandall than you, Clive. I want you to keep this signed accord as proof of our faith in you.
I will. Thank you, Uncle.
The Triunity Accord. Evans Club. 三国同盟。
What do you think that thing?
三国吗？三家同盟。
Sid, you have my word. I will not leave this pit until I can besten Avis with my own two hands. And a sword. I can use a sword, right? Gav uses a sword.
And a sword. 三国同盟。哦，好，还有，先来把左边这个解了，哦，右边还一堆。先来把左半边的清清。
Here to help me pack.
林氏 remake.
But I'll be traveling light. I'm almost finished already, in fact.
You're really going to go through with this then?
你是说用现代技术来把它 remake 吗？
Before I go, there is one small issue I'd like your assistance with. Well, two, in fact.
If it's within my power to help you, I will.
It's the children. I refuse to let them share in my disgrace. And if I leave
大
them
场
here,
面
they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. But I can't take them with me either. I can think of only one place where they are certain to be safe and provided for and loved. The hideaway.
Of course.
Thank you, Lubor. What is it, Ferda? You look pale.
There's been a flood in the Velcroy, a damn big one. The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
What?
Awesome.
Every last one of the bastards has turned. And they're headed this way.
Bandits are one thing. We need to evacuate. Ferda, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. Well?
Yes, my lord.
Clive, the children, tell them to prepare for...
Understood.
I'll do what I can.
What's an Akashic?
You have to listen to me. They're coming. You need to evacuate.
You lied about being one of us, and you're lying.
Why do they always have to make such a fuss outside?
What's the...
Motion.
What do you want, Lord Underhill?
To pass on an important message. There's been an ether flood out in the Velcroy. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now, and they could be here at any moment. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Oh, do we? And who was it who gave you this disturbing news, might I ask?
Lubor, perhaps? The man spreading the same poison out in the square as we speak. You may believe his lies, my lord, but we know better.
But why would he lie about something like this?
Some twisted attempt at revenge, perhaps. If he had not been unmasked, he may well have been elected our leader. A great honor for one of his kind. One he might well feel aggrieved at having been denied.
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but it has become all too evident where your sympathies lie. Lubor cannot be trusted, and neither, therefore, can you.
You may not trust me, but for the sake of your people, ask yourselves if there is any chance that this is true.
There isn't. You can be certain of that. Now be off with you.
You're making a mistake.
It's no use. Words will not move them.
Then we must find another way to ensure Dalamel's survival.
All right. Let's speak to Lord Ferda.
They're coming. You need to evacuate.
Know your place, bearer.
I think we'd better shut up.
What's Lubor raving about now?
Lord Furder.
Sid, what's wrong?
I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic, but they wouldn't listen. They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted.
The bloody fools.
Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support. But I can. If there's anything I can do to help you defend Dalamil, you only have to ask.
I appreciate it.
Sid! Further! I've been looking for you.
Victor?
I couldn't abandon a friend in need, and Lubor is in need at this very moment. Come quickly.
You have to believe me! The Akashic are coming! They don't eat, they don't sleep, they don't tire, and they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There won't be no parley, no mercy granted! We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
You should run!
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run! Run! Far away!
Run!
Just go!
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes!
Go! Come on, then.
Go on.
Just go. Just go.
Lubor.
Wait. Someone's coming.
Go. Come on.
Stop! You're hurting him! What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad? And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that? Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty? Who spends all day, every day making sure things run smoothly round here? And none of you ever say thank you, ever. But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling? He keeps this whole place going. And you act like he doesn't even exist.
Lubor, we've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then.
Fine. Gather round if you don't want to die.
转的有点硬啊。
Allow me to explain the situation. The ether flood occurred near the place had been abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it. Now they're all turned, and in the scout...
They are mindless monsters. Driven with the bandits we at least knew. When these creatures come, Dalamil will have the bitterest fight it has. The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word. And as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position and see that it is... Conrad, can I count on the support of the town guard?
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of the and the command of our men in yours, Ferd.
Consider it done. As you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse. And as long as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose. Our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts...
Very well.
Where do I fit into this plan?
Where else but the most perilous? I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws. The main host is most likely still there. And Dalamil will not be safe until it is eradicated, root and...
A little gardening.
I doubt it. I have a feeling these weeds will be particularly stubborn.
Luckily, so am I.
So you are? All right then, we all... Now it's simple.
那两个那个谁娜塔莉和康拉德转的这个态度转的有点快。
Ready? I better not keep them waiting.
态度转的有点快。嗯。
Faster!
There it is. The flood.
But what's waiting for us inside? We can't leave a single one alive. It's over. Get him.
哎，我按嘞。
It's over.
October。
The League is disbanded. I should get back to Dalimil and see how the others fared.
自动帮我传回去。
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with. Seems that might be the last of them.
Last of them.
Lubo, Sir Clive has returned.
Clive! What news from Charatina?
It's done. Root and branch.
I knew you wouldn't let me...
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back. The Akashic have been defeated, and we need not fear the arrival of any more. Victory is ours.
We bloody did. We saved Lubor. After all you have done for this town.
But we did. And for that we are truly sorry. We only hope that you can forgive us.
We need you, Lubor. So, if you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor, you have our backing.
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
We do. But that is not a stain on your character. It is a stain on ours. We thought only of what we perceived bearers to be, not what you truly are. The man who saved Dalimil twice over.
I see. But I will only accept your proposal on 2 conditions.
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, we'll be doomed from the start. Unity is the key to defending Dalimil. And I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together, just as we did today.
Of course. You have our word.
And secondly, you will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalimil. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other. They will not be judged by what they are.
As we failed to do, and came so close.
We agree to your conditions.
Condition? Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. Do I get some sort of special hat?
我当市长了。有没有市长专属的帽子
How fickle fate can be. Not so long ago, I had resigned myself to leaving Dalimil in disgrace. And now, I find myself her leader. Here. For everything.
Lubo. About the children.
Fear not, you are of course relieved of your responsibility. I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws. I'll make sure they're safe here.
I don't doubt that you will. And not just the children, but everyone in Dalimil.
I'll do my best. Can't have all your hard work going to waste.
"妖鬼，小鬼。Lines in the sun。91，我到底能不能升到99？ 我看看，哎呦，左半边清完了，剩右半边，右半边好像很多哎。一个一个来吧。
Let's go.
Company.
一路踩。
Might this be Nickelberg?
Thanks, girl.
Nickelberg.
These people aren't turned. The village seems safe enough, at least. What is going on here?
Ah. Did you too heed the call?
Heed the call? No, I came here looking for someone. To be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here. Let alone all of you.
Is that so?
What are you doing here? Is this where you live?
It is my home. The others, they heeded the call.
You keep saying that. What do you mean?
They came here to perform the rite, just as King Barnabas instructed. This village is their altar, where they shall cast their souls upon the gentle waters and give themselves to the Lord.
Give themselves?
Oh, Lord, cleanse us of our sins.
Let us be reborn in your loving arms.
Free us from the torment of this mortal realm.
They want to be saved. Forgive me, but did another foreigner like me come here? He was probably wearing a cowl.
You mean the traveler from Stone? Yes. He's staying at my house, toward the rear of the village.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I'll go and greet him.
They seek the same salvation Barnabas did.
Bring us salvation.
At least the third chair still lives. Let's go and find him.
Your friend with the cowl has been staying with me. Please.
我这一段如果带约书亚来，他会有一些 comment。我记得我第一轮的时候是自己来的。 不是，你怎么瞬移进来的啊？
Excuse me. Are you with the Undying?
I am. And so it would appear, are you? Lord Rosfield, if I am not mistaken.
That's right. And you must be the third chair.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety. He sent me to find you.
Then I must apologize. I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill. Much less you, my Lord Marquis.
He said that you had failed to report. Is there a reason for that?
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. But the more I learned of them, the more my own faith began to falter. You have seen them at their prayers, have you not? They devote themselves to the veneration of their Lord with a fervor I have never seen before. Praying night and day that they might be rid of their wicked wills and reborn in their Saviour's light. Not that they might be granted respite from their worldly woes, but so that they might continue to serve him. Serve him with all of their beings. I, too, swore to devote my life to the service of my Lord and Master, but this... 'tis different. It is more. And so I would see it through to the end. See these people safe, that they might achieve their dream. That they might do their duty to their Lord. Even if it should keep me from doing my duty to mine.
You do understand what their dream is, don't you?
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their wills and become a Kashik. I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, that is the very essence of salvation. Forgive me, my lord, but I must remain here. If you are to return to Master Cyril, I would consider it a great... Did you hear that, my lord? Something is happening.
I'll go and find out what. Stay here. An ether flood. Oh no. There must be something I can do. Echoes as well. Found her.
Ready, brother?
Ready.
Ready.
Wait. 应该还有吧？哎呦，满脸都是血。
What now?
谁？应该来自大的吧？要吧？哎呦，哎呦，啊，这只哦。
We meet again.
我好像不能换招呢，没办法换那个欧拉。不给我换欧拉。
I've killed your kind before.
没弄到。没有欧拉欧拉，忘了，也不是忘了带，没法换，身上只能选一个带。
Damn it! Don't you die. Come on, speak to me.
I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation. By devoting themselves to the service of their Lord. Just as I did, when the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in. A duty to serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment. Even if they must become a Kashik in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Of course. Your duty will be done.
Look, my lord. They are saved.
They are saved. Founder. I should get this report to Cyril.
他们完成了自己的心愿，全部变阿卡夏。
My Lord Marquis, welcome back. I am glad to see you hale and whole.
I met with your third chair, Cyril. He bade me deliver his findings to you.
Thank you, my lord. He remained in Ash?
He died protecting the villagers from an echo. I buried him in Mickelberg. I'm sorry that I couldn't save him.
If you could not save him, no one could.
The villagers, they were believers in this savior cult. They prayed to their god that they might be unburdened of their wills. Then an ether flood came, and their wish was granted. Your brother sacrificed himself that they might live, even knowing that that life was death by another name.
Then he perished defending liberty. A hero's end. For the right to choose how one dies is no less sacred than the right to choose how one lives.
Sid would agree. He wanted to build a world where people could die on their own terms.
A noble ambition. To die for one's cause is the most perfect expression of one's faith. It matters not how misguided others might judge one's decision to be, only that the decision is one's own. We live according to the teachings of our order. We believe in them, we protect them, and yes, we die for them. For better or worse, that is our creed.
But he didn't die for your creed. He died to save them, and you still believe that what he did was right.
I believe that he believed it was. We of the Undying are not slaves, but willing servants. And this was his will, the ultimate expression of it.
All right. I'd like to know this man's name, Cyril. To know the names of all the Undying who've fallen in the line of duty. They died serving my house. It's only right that I remember them. That is my duty.
Of course. I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs at once. My lord, it has been, and shall ever be, the greatest honor of my life to serve House Rosfield. Though our duties may differ, yours is no less important. I pray with all my heart for your success. And were they here, I have no doubt but that every one of my fallen brothers and sisters would feel the same.
狂热宗教信徒400万，给蛮多的。虽然大家都觉得我们傻，觉得我们疯了，可是我们就是真正的有信念的人，知道吗？我们有信念，虽然大家觉得我们疯了。宗教狂热信徒。 我要去后面这里啊。哦，这里啊，我记得那边有一只大的，现在有一只大的要打，那边有只很大的要打。
Fly, Ambrosia. Doris is waiting for me near Balmung Dark. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by a Kashik. I need to hurry. Time to fight.
哎，这样梯子走比较快。谢谢。这样梯子走比较快。
That'll do, girl. There were no guards, I take it.
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling with Akashic. Most likely guards left behind when the wardens ran. If Chadwick was being held here, I worry that he may already be.
Don't give up hope just yet. Let me check the...
Then I'll search...
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn a bearer? I hope not. We're risking a lot just being here. Better keep my eyes open for signs of life.
All yours, Torgal.
The kingdom of Walud hereby designates this facility a prison for the detainment of bearers, both foreign and domestic. The purpose of this facility is to rear and train a Kuza beast. A Kuza beast for deployment in the field. The aforementioned purpose is a matter of strictest secrecy, and any mention thereof is to be punishable by death. Captive bearers have been provided solely for the pursuit of the aforementioned purpose. Express permission is required for use of bearers in any other capacity.
So this place was no ordinary prison. And I doubt they'll have taken the creature with them when they fled.
这边抓禀赋者来，那个用来训练怪兽。抓禀赋者来当他们训练怪兽的材料。Memorandum on Kazu Beast Feeding， 它这个叫卡兹 Beast， 什么野兽怪兽叫卡兹，Kuza 叫 Kuza。Recent supply shortage left us with insufficient resource to feed the Kuza entrusted to our care. Unfortunately, the creature was observed to kill and consume the bearers assigned to fight beside it in a mock battle conducted as part of its training. The beast was further observed to enter a state of visible contentment upon feeding in this way, suggesting that live bearers may even be its preferred source of sustenance. While this behavior is unexpected, it is not unwelcome. Bears no longer of use for training purpose can now be proposed as required.
They were feeding bearers to it. This is even worse than I'd feared.
他们的储藏的食物不够了，然后那只怪兽吃不饱，就生气气，就去。有一次在训练的时候，就把禀赋者给吃掉了。跟他训练的禀赋者吃掉了，结果吃完之后他好像蛮喜欢的。从此以后，那个禀赋者就不单纯只是训练用的材料了，也可以成为他的粮食。哎呀，吃。Recommendation concerning Kuza beast deployment. The Kuza has long been recognized as an especially aggressive species. This being the case, it was hoped that successful deployment on the battlefield might be a means of inflicting heavy casualties on the enemy. In exercises conducted thus far, however, the beast has proven incapable of distinguishing between allied and enemy combatants. As such, deployment alongside regular troops is not recommended. It is proposed instead that bearer captives be employed in order to draw enemy focus, and the beast then driven into the fray in order to achieve maximum benefit with minimal loss of Waluder lives. 这只野兽
loss of Waluder lives. And what happens when they run out of bearers? Even the Imperials take better care of their branded than that.
这只野兽呢不受控，看到不分敌我。
Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on.
这只怪兽不受控啊，不分敌我，谁都吃，谁都咬，所以不太能当做正规军使用，不太能加入正规军。但是呢，可以把它配合禀赋者军队一起用。反正禀赋者吃了就吃了，是吧？禀赋者嘛，死了就死了，他们也不是很在意。它配合禀赋的军队使用。只要让禀赋者去吸引敌人注意，然后再把这只怪兽投入战场，就可以一举歼灭。可以成为战场上的就是好用的武器吧。然后反正禀赋者军队就被吃了就算了啊。他刚才在空中被卡住了。
No luck downstairs. But I did find out that this place was more than just a prison. Something far more sinister was happening here.
I know. I've been reading some of these documents, and It can't be true, can it? Bearers die every day in service of their masters, but this is so much worse. Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits? And all in order to bring about more death. And not just those who could fight, but the elderly, children even, and those who wouldn't or couldn't were disposed of. Whatever that means.
I'm afraid it means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
Then I'm afraid. And I was a fool to bring you here.
Don't say that. Did you find anything else?
A key. But it doesn't fit any of the locks on this floor.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs. There's a corridor I haven't searched yet. Finish up here, then come and find me when you're ready.
All right. I'll be there in a moment.
我赶紧去拿点水果。要打那只大的，我要换招，换欧拉。前几天对，买到了麝香葡萄，好好吃了。虽然平常也就有，但我前几天看到卖的比较便宜。平常都卖1000，大概都1300日币左右吧。品质更好一点，反正1500，更贵一点，1500、1800都有。那我昨天有看到卖1000块的，980啦，然后我就买了，好吃。现在是麝香葡萄季节，麝香葡萄超好吃的，我很喜欢。
Let's see what we can find down here. A survivor. And she sounds close.
Xiao Bei.
Who are you?
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards. They're still here. But something's wrong with them. Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
Of course there were.
Thank the Founder.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger. Are you ready?
Ready when you are. You poor thing. He must have been terrified.
Did Jadwick send you?
What?
He fought the monster. Distracted it so I could run away. He must have sent you. He promised to free the others too. Where is he?
Chadwick.
Was that?
我看又是背袭模式吧。
We have to get
Doris.
All right.
背袭模式。
It's out there waiting
果
for
然。
me. I can't let it live. Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
果然是背袭模式。沃鲁德王国养了一堆这种东西啊。 哎呦，这有 A 呀、哭丧。原来你是 A 怪。
The beast will wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison.
啊，按错。
I can't let that happen. Nice try.
我刚没看到急诊，反正83 ，A 冠现在83等 ，S 冠应该跟我差不多。
Finally.
Sid, are you hurt?
Of course not.
I'm fine. What is it?
A diary. I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate ways. He was here. Do you think that creature?
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last. The girl is safe thanks to him.
Chadwick. You fool.
Come on. We have to get her back to the hideaway. We don't want his sacrifice to have been in vain.
No. Of course not. I'll see that she's looked after from now on. It's the least I can do.
Chadwick.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope she's recovering from her ordeal.
She is. Slowly but surely. She's far tougher than she looks. I thank the flames we found her. If we hadn't...
I know. But we did. I'm sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
There's no need to apologize. Without your help, I would never have found out what happened to him. How he fought to the bitter end to save her. To save Haida Marie. That's the man I remember. The man I thought of as a brother.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past. If you don't mind, that is.
Of course. You already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do two things. Kill and obey. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with us. For years, we were her daggers in the shadows. But we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. And then, one day, we just couldn't do them anymore. So we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. They would have found us too easily. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken another master, become a dagger in someone else's hand.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his own. And he died not as someone's tool, but as a hero.
Haida Marie is proof of that. Bearers can cast off their shackles. And the Cursebreakers will show them how. I'll fight until my dying breath to see it done. For Chadwick, and for all of us.
Thank you, Doris. We'll be counting on you.
Eh, 有新的。对哦，这只龙骑被我揍死了。
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Here you are. All done?
应该有背信模式出来了吧？S 怪的 S 的背信模式。英文好像英文的话好像重音在中间 ，behemoth， 日文叫 behemoth。behemoth triunity， A new day. Note of thanks. 我的收集又快满了，不知不觉。是哪里的？本家营收。
What do you want? My best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you.
我录的还有好几个，还有2个任务。我记得应该还有一个是后面才会出现的那个迪翁的任务。啊，看到了，大哥被西摩斯。我换个原始手套打他好了。换个原始手套打他好了。打我们贝爷，我给他最高规格的待遇，给他一点，给他尊重。我全那个4个人最强组合，最强武器，再加上原始手套。哎呦 ，Behemoth King。哎，等一下，我吃个药，最高规格，吃个药。哎呦！哎呦！哎呦
Nice try.
哎呦，等一下，失败之后就会连错，失败之后就连错。
Help me, boy.
最后连续失败2次，差点死去。哇，800万！这只等级多少啊？90啊！
No match for you, eh, Toggle?
Oof.
Come
接任
on.
务去。这个贝希姆斯，
Fly, Ambrosia.
贝西摩斯王。
The entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in? His interests were certainly varied. This is a Royal Army logbook. Did he take this from the local barracks?
From a distance, the fall of the bears.
This is it. But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
Leaving so soon, stranger? We've been watching you from a distance.
Subtle. I know who you are.
Then we need not waste time on hand me the book. Leave it in our care and...
Your care? Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Then I'll have to politely... I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse. Very well. The book can just as easily be pried from your dead hand.
你确定刚刚门口那只王者被西摩斯，我刚才可是干掉了，你确定？
Let's see, shall we?
你刚才没看到吗？那边有一只王者被西摩斯被我干掉的。 过来，过来！背，你以为嘞？你有比外面那只被西摩斯抢着来找我吧你？
But we have other means. We shall claim...
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind. It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull. So let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass. It is a question of numbers. If enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief...
So you're trying to control the truth?
We are trying to protect people from themselves, from knowledge that would bring them naught but pain. That is all. You may keep the book. For the world is small. Until then.
Wait. Damn it. Let's get this back to Vivian. Good girl.
哦，这边有一些被砍掉的树哎，干嘛啦？欠揍！从哪边上去啊？
I can walk from here. This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here. Disposed of. Conditioning. This is nothing short of torture. Herman wasn't exaggerating. It's a wonder he survived this place. To find that registry.
Condition.训练调教。 在这里，哪里啊？啊，这里。I have recently learned that my own daughter was among the children turned to stone by the brutal training I subjected them to. I had not so much as thought of her since handing her over to the authorities as a babe, but inquiries with the military confirmed that it was her. I had been torturing my own flesh and blood, and I now see her everywhere. Today, one of the children smiled at me in the hope of receiving a few scraps from my table. It was her smile, the smile she inherited from her mother, the mother I killed for giving birth to a bearer. Their ghosts have all come back to haunt me. My daughters, my wives, all of them, all those children. So many have died at my hand. I can bear the guilt no longer. And so I have decided tomorrow I too must die. It will be the last order I give those poor wretches. The last torment I subject them to. I will command them to tear my limb from limb and enter my accursed corpse beneath the white tree, whose crooked hands reach to the sky in supplication. And beside me, my shame, my curse, the record of all their names, all those I have wronged. 这个孤儿院院长。
Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out.
孤儿院院长自杀啦。他当初他老婆生了一个禀赋者，他就一气之下把老婆杀了，还有把他的女儿，那个禀赋的女儿拿去交给国家军队。 然后后来辗转的不知道怎么，他女儿跑来这个孤儿院，然后被他自己不知情的情况下，他就奴役自己，虐待自己的小孩，然后把他虐待致死。等到后来，他才发现，哎，什么？这个是我早年间抛弃的女儿吗？从此之后，他每天做噩梦，看到幻觉，看到他老婆小孩都来找他索命。然后呢，最后终于受不了，精神崩溃，决定自杀。这边有一个白古树。
A forked white tree. This must be the place. Could he really be buried here? There's something hidden among the roots. This must be the registry.
这些小孩子，小孩子的记录。
So many names. This place was a slaughter. Where is the architect of all this mis...
你后面那只大炮比较难爆，你不难爆。
This place is cursed.
哦，原来我是这招。哎呀，我没有换我的那个。欧啦欧啦。
I'm done here. Let's get the registry back to Herman.
哎，好像今天真的可以把支线解完哦。
Still alive, are you? It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
To what do I owe the honor? So, will it be?
Diamond Sword 我没做过。可以投影以后还是做一下。
No scratches, all right? Not my best work, but it'll do. And?
看一下 Diamond Sword 好不好看？哦，这把也蛮好看的耶 ，Diamond Sword。Room rate 应该是解维维安那个之后会开迪翁这个支线吧。
Vivian, I found it. The book you lost.
You found it. Thank you, Clive. Even though I asked this of you, I was not entirely sure it would be possible. I feared the executors had seized every copy.
I met with one of these executors, and I convinced him to let me keep it. He told me something. That the truth is just a matter of collective belief. And that if enough people believe a lie, that lie becomes the truth.
It does. But it also means that the truth is not immutable. That it can be changed. Provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people that their perspective is the correct one. As the sad history of the bearers proves.
You said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
It did. Or its author, rather. She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand and a dissenter. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm. And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its utterance. I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. A stranger to my own species. She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift. And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one, what I found at my destination would be more than worth the cost.
Do you still feel that way? That you're not one of us?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to the hideaway, I find my thinking somewhat clouded. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective than I had intended. But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. In looking not from the outside, but from within. So if you'll permit me, I'd like to continue my work here. Remember, Clive, when enough people believe, belief begets truth. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you, as I do.
I'll try, Vivian. I'll try.
Scholars Bonnet。只要有够多人相信同一件事情，它就会变事实。我看又有哪一只怪？贝西摩斯都被我打爆了，还有谁？切走，是谁啊？Barnick Walud。好。Harmon。
I hear that you did you by any chance?
I did.
If I, the bearer, read. The director was a brutal man. He got no worse than he deserved.
The registry was all I found beneath the tree. There was no sign of a body. Nor any record of what happened to the children after the orphanage.
I pray that at least some of them survive. All their names are here. My friends. I can still remember their faces. Children who were taken from their bunks in the morning, never to return. No explanation ever offered.
They'd be happy to know that you survived, Herman.
But why did I make it out alive? When so many others died in that awful...
It's not your fault. And blaming yourself won't bring them back. See that their names live on.
I'm going to write a book. An account of the horrors of Badbach. And the spirit of those its custodians sought to all of Valisthea will know of our suffering.
Neither will I.
These records would have been buried for all eternity.
分级94，哇，这个有500万啊！
It'll tell us about his adventures in Ash.
我现在是95等94，感觉升不到99。
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen herself.
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want? Not my best work, but it'll do.
It's usually me making demands of hypocrisy.
To tell, a tale to tell. A tale to tell 是一个双关语。诶，我还有2个是什么？Hypocrisy 是有1个，我还缺什么啊
？What can I do for my favorite? Do you know why? 'Twas not 20 summers past. Your mother, the Duchess. But above all, And so you see... That's my boy!
You look like you could do with a drink.
Oh, you're not leaving already, are you?
Always one more job to do, isn't there, Clive?
Enthroned in sable skies, chaos in wars.
Lawsman Harpocrates, I received your note.
Ah, yes. I expect you're wondering what this is all about.
You spoke of making amends with Dion, but I can't imagine what for.
Then I should begin by telling you that I was once his tutor. This was some years ago, of course, before I joined Sid in his hideaway. At that time, I was counted among the foremost scholars of Oriflamme, and was accordingly invited to the palace to supervise the young prince's education, all to ensure that the future emperor had a firm grounding in, well, everything an emperor should. History, religion, commerce, government. Alas, our time together was cut short when Dion left to join the Dragoons, his studies no longer being deemed necessary. I had not expected to meet with him again, least of all here.
Have you spoken with him?
No, I have yet to find the right moment. His Highness always seems so preoccupied, especially when alone. I would not wish to disturb his ruminations with idle words of greeting. Not when I know he dwells upon the evil Ultima had him commit in the Dominion.
The guilt weighs heavily on him, I know. But as you say, that was Ultima's doing. Surely you can't blame yourself.
When I first met him, it was not guilt, but his people's expectations that weighed heavily upon him. And I did nothing to ease that burden. He bore it alone, until the day he could not bear it any longer. It is one of my greatest regrets that I only ever offered him my wisdom, when what he truly needed was friendship. The blame for Dion's transgressions lies not only on his shoulders, but on mine.
I see. I'm ready to help you in any way that I can.
Then I beg that you bring me a wild wyvern tail. Apothecaries across the ages agree that even to glimpse such a flower is to be granted inner solace. Fabulists and fraudsters all, of course. But there is oft a seed of truth to be found where even the most outlandish opinions align.
Well, it can't hurt to try. Where can I find this flower? And how will I know it?
You have seen cultivated wyvern tails before, I trust. The lily-white blossoms from whose roots the poisonous ink for the brand is distilled. Well, those which grow in the wild differ only in their purple hue. The harsher the environment in which they are raised, the deeper the color. There is a waterfall in Rickmal's roost across the strait, where the flowers once grew in abundance. Whether they still survive there, I know not. But try as I might, I can...
It's all right.
Thank you,
海飞龙草，野生的飞龙草是紫色的，它的环境生存环境越严苛，那个颜色就越深。啊，这里啊，走哪边都很远。 哎，那直接从我面前突然出现。
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
打这只有点麻烦，花时间，效率又不太高。
Seems this place has been flooded twice over. Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find.
野生飞龙草。这是那个赞布雷克的朵花。
Here they are. Might as well pick enough for a bunch, I suppose.
当初迪翁让水晶开花也是开飞龙草。
Must we away? The time is nigh, Ifrit.
Oarsman.
You did?
I think...
Did indeed.
You wanted to make Dion a gift of one, did you not?
Oh.
It's no trouble. What?
Dion.
Your Highness. Would you do me the honor of accompanying me?
Now. It is time, then.
No. Only to the shelves. Our lawsman has something he'd like to give you.
Master Harpocrates? No. I dare not show my face before him. Not after everything I have done. I have taken countless innocent lives, and ruined countless more, all because I was weak. I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt, but were I to meet with him again, and see in his eyes what I have become, I fear that my resolve might falter.
Then that is all the more reason to do it. Test your resolve. Prove to yourself and to him how strong it truly is.
You are right. I must, at the very least, offer him my gratitude. Very well, then. Take me to him.
Follow me.
Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
You'd be surprised.
Master Harpocrates, pray, accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environments in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it, just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm, for only then shall I be deserving of it.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost. I shall not forget this.
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you, I fear I might never have found the right moment to speak with him. Not to mention the wyvern tales. I shall plant their seeds, that I might not disappoint His Highness upon his return.
I hope the soil in the hideaway is to their liking.
Why, these flowers bloomed in the bleak, black wastes of Waloed. I'm sure Nigel's yard will suit them to a T. When it comes to expressing one's gratitude, I find that words are seldom sufficient. Here.
What's this?
A stolas quill. Or more precisely, my stolas quill. 'Tis said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over its long lifetime. All those words just waiting to pour out onto the page. So consider this my wish for you. That one day you may put down your sword and pick up that pen.
Well, when that day comes, I'll certainly have a lot to write about. Thank you, Harpocrates. It shall have pride of place in my chamber.
Harpocrates 的，他说那个飞龙草虽然种子它的根是一样的，可是在不同环境下会长出不同的花。 所以你的 root， 你的血缘，你的根基，你来自哪里？而且你的根基不会决定你这是什么样的人。你这个人是要开花之后才会决定你是什么人，不是由你的来源决定的。这是 Hippocrates 他的理念，还有他教给狄龙的事。这就是，所以这也是为什么狄龙说他的继母不喜欢这个老师。他的继母应该就是指安娜贝拉吧？不是啊，还有最后一个，怎么少一个啊？最后一个是什么？我忘了耶。最后一个是啥？我任务都解了，
It's not time yet, is it?
奇怪，最后一个是什么？忘了最后一个收藏品是啥？我支线都解完了，还是要 A 怪全打？那个魔风汉全打。
His flame burns in your heart. Shall we then?
Ifrit, your resolve didn't falter.
No. Though I continue to be bewildered by fate, but I should meet with my old tutor here, at the very end of the world. I thank you, with all my heart, for giving me this chance.
And I thank you for taking it.
Should like to look upon that flower once more, when I am worthy. I stand ready to leave for Origin at your word. May Grieger go with us.
And see us safely home.
Courage, Ifrit. Alas. And yet... I await your word.
我应该是不是就剩一个那个好吧 S 怪。A 怪 A 的 Barnic Volute， 看一下在哪儿 Barnic。 Barnic 这里，最后一个是不是要打完全讨伐才有？我有点忘了。
Good girl. This one. All yours, Torgo.
哎，升级啊！我突然间就升级了。
Ready, go? Run like the wind. Be safe.
走进去应该就会出现，我已经忘了是哪一只了，打完就忘了。哎，你哦。
Harmon's madness lives on.
哇，没有挡到。我是不是玩那闪避的时候它会有那么闪？没给到。 才给100万，这么多。
Rest in peace.
打完了吗？诶，我真的忘了我最后一个，我是不是忘了找谁讲话，所以少拿一个纪念品啊？ 啊，好像是要打10杯，最后一个纪念品好像是要打10杯诶。对哦，我想起来，好像要全10杯打掉。
From diverse hands a dawn is spun in crimson cinnamon furs.
对，最后一个纪念品是要打10杯战，打10杯挑战。哦，打10杯挑战，我就想直接带自动视频了，有点烦。 有点麻烦。
You're not from the forest. Well, which forest? Then what were you going to tell me? And if you had?
"最后一个收藏品要打10杯啊！ 哎呀，10杯战啊！10杯战，我就想直接用那个视频飞过去了。
I'll build a barricade so sturdy, even a bandicoot.
Yeah! Can hardly make it.
deserve a rest. This one's awake.
它这个10倍上面纹路是 奥特曼的纹路啊，奥特曼的纹路。我要带自动视频了，受不了，要打很久了。带自动视频比较快。哎呀，evasion, timely focus, timely healing. 可以带 focus 吧。带个 berserker wing。带 Genji， 然后再带，看一下，加1000，加血加攻，然后还有闪避。然后这里。Combo double shift. Ah, 好吧。 double shift 没有成功啊！哎呀，那么 all bonus 少了这个。Then the shift shot。哦，他说是 shift shot。嗯。什么 combo？ 这样也行。哎，还有这样哦，我有点想重来了。这次很讨厌。
Too slow.
哇，好烦哦！哇，我还有2阶段，我已经损这么多血，我觉得有点糟。后面感觉不妙，现在损这么多血了。Heat Wave， 我下意识的会以为他在，他不让我换位置，麻烦，点懒了，直接让它自动闪避好了，好懒哦。他这不给回血，一大堆奇奇怪怪的。原来他刚刚一直开红吗？我没发现。原来我上传又断了。啊，好蠢哦！我还以为今天不会断，Heat Wave and Flame of Earth. Strike a staggered enemy. 哦，要倒地的再开。哦，要反击。
Nice try.
哦，终于恢复了吗？ 我刚才没发现他原来上传有红的，多余啦。烦呢，要打你！我打康博，给我打康博。哎，有了。两只很讨厌，我就是不太能放技能，然后我得一直躲，技能都会霸凌，会有那个后脚嘛霸凌，我就没办法躲，我得一直用躲避，让我血量就会平，那撑不到后面。被收服。唉，还好，这样有4分钟，这样打尾王时间才够。这个每次都蛮麻烦的。我得一直这样跟他耗啊。 开场先把小怪给解。
Too slow. Too slow. Too slow. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. Nice try. Nice try. Too slow.
怎么办啊？啊，总算是结束。猴子真的不好打，不挑战，就前面啊一周目的时候是打很久。我自己觉得有几个特别不好搞。就不是很习惯。
Company。
凤凰算是比较不好搞的吧。嗯。要占布雷克的，有在这个边上，很麻烦，好远哦。这边有一个，先打这个好了，比较近。
Ready, girl? Fly, Ambrosia.
方存档。这个是嘎鲁达的，没有，这是栏目找，这栏目。我看栏目的给啥？哦。 哦，哇，这个我几百年没用过了。忘了我这是什么，这个，跟这个。是个 fallen enemy 怎样？倒地的意思。这个我没有成功吗？A single one just 啊，这个 single enemy。这个闪电伤害其实还蛮猛的。 啊，有3分14秒。这个是这个，哦，这颗球球。
It's over.
Punch.
Farewell.
这样有吗？有。摇杆要没电啦，充电。哎呦，打很久。好了，今天先打完这个10杯好了。这10杯要打好久啊！哎呦。
Nice try. Nice try.
拉姆的我觉得比较好打，我自己觉得那个凤凰算是比较难打。达木和泰坦我自己觉得打得舒服。Judgment Bolt, Lightning Bolt. Hit 2 enemies.
Nice try. Too slow.
太烦了。算了，我有5分钟，我关你。
Nice try. Nice try.
6分钟，可以了，可以了，够了，够了。跟里尔，是格里芬才对，格里芬呢？啊，我是格里芬。啊，这2招了。等一下，哎呦！找死！旁边那些小蜘蛛，奇怪，我记得普通难度都没有那个小蜘蛛，再多了这些小怪。
Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
哎，总算是打掉，旁边多小怪，好烦呐！我还好，我前面存的时间够多。上面。啊，先这样好了。这个10杯打起来要打好久，先存档，之后再说。可能明天再说。想把10杯也打完，就全部弄完。啊，但是先休息。结果我今天还是断了1次，有点讨厌。好，晚安，拜拜。